Are we rolling? We are rolling. Let's go, dude. All right. We just gotta get some stuff going right here. All right, let's put. And let me grab that. Da-la-la-la. Oh, I go to the thing. I always have a hard time with freaking YouTube, bro. YouTube always driving me nuts. Yep, live. Can we? Okay, just gotta click that. No, I don't want to hear myself. Stop it. Stop it. Let me get my hashtags in there. Honkai, Robin. All right, there we go. Got that posted up finally. Let's see. I'm so excited for this story. I'm like super fucking pumped for the story. All right. Since we're waiting for people to come in, give it a second. I'm gonna give me some gamers. Here. I forgot I had the caffeine free. I look so fat, dude. Oh! Let's get this. Not carbonating? Going to assume that it has been carbonated. Yes, it has. I bet. All right. Honkai Star Rail, baby. That's what we're here for. We're here to play the story. I'm very excited to get this story all donezo. I do need to do this really quick, so let's see. Never mind. I don't think it works like that. Do. Rujo showing us your backside, his best side, dude. I've got a dumpy like Hank Hill, bro. You don't even know. That's what everybody's into nowadays. So delicious and nutritious. Make sure you use Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs. Code Tester, 10% off. Let me make sure that everything is working on this side. See, this is exactly why I wanted to check. Honkai Star Rail. And then the dimensions are wrong. Look at these nasty ass dimensions. Look at this. Transform, reset transformation. Damn. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Oh, so high. Let it down. All right. All right. All right. It's that time. Dumpiest Maximus. All right, so I need to make a team first. So we're gonna make the team. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a tick. We actually have a couple things we gotta do. Twink still using my shit. GG, no re. Let's grab all this stuff. Dispatch again. Oh, excuse me. I think we need to do. We need to get some of the hunt materials and get ready for Boot Hill. He's bouncing on my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. That's destruction, preservation. He is the hunt, right? Did they not? Or am I So what materials is Boot Hill gonna use? What? Boot Hill. He's bouncing on my booty cheeks. I know the way you get. Yeah, he's using the hunt. So wait, can we really not get the trace materials yet for him? Are they these motherfuckers? I swear to Jesus. I swear, if they made it so you can't even farm Boot Hill yet, I'm so mad. That is like absolute booty cheeks. That's terrible. Why would they do that? Bruh. Brother. Oh, you have to beat the story. Oh, that's dumb. You could just told me you had to beat the story. That's cringe. Coring. Well, I guess for the time being, is the IPC. At least I can do this one, because I'm going to need this to level them up. At least I got this.
I can't do this. Forward.
Gotta auto this. Lies an endless abyss! But yes, we will be, while we're going through all this stuff, right?
Eternal.
We have a lot of these to give out, y'all. Let's see, we got... I'll probably end up giving out, like, at least 5 for sure. Hoy way! But yes, we will be giving away 5 of these codes from the Sprinkles event. I'm super stoked. I've had these for a while, so we'll be giving away. Probably after the first hour, I'll get the first one. Look at that, free codes, free. Oh, so we have codes to give out. We're doing a bare minimum of 5. Bare minimum.
It too shall fall. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We'll at least get like 5 runs of this done, and then we can go ahead and
Eternal.
get started on the story.
All will be swept
I just
away
want to
by
at
the
least get my
wind.
dailies done. Get my dailies done first, and then we can get started on this story.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, Akron just makes it so easy, man. Thank you. $3.99 Pog. Exactly. If you play Honkai Star Rail.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All these lovely codes. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful.
I weep.
Literally, it's like a like a fan right there. But yeah, these were from the Sprinkles Cupcake event that I was able to go to, which I'll hopefully get a short edited for that, because that was fun. Like, it was just me and my buddy, but it was really good. It was really dope. I dug it. It was a small little real life event, and it's the first event I got to participate Honkai Star Rail wise. So I was pretty happy about that.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. All right. Now let's see. Let us see. We should be done. Yep. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I already bought. Right? No, not that. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I did. Vakasla, what's up, dude? Vakas? Vaka? Vaka? Vaka Vaka? Alright, we did get a single, so let's do that. Bro, Himeko is like haunting me on this freaking standard banner, dude. I'm telling you, it's annoying. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll do a spicy 10 pull. Why not? Let's do a spicy 10 pull. Why not? I knew it. We got Hanya though. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Where's Hanya? There she is. There she is. Ooh! Let's go! She's E6 now. She's sneaky, boys! She's sneaky! Look at her! We got Nikki Hanya, though. Alright, so we gotta make a team. Okay, so team 1. Oh, that's my team 1, team 2. Let's go team 3. Okay. So, we already know that Robin's gonna be kind of the star of the show of this one. So, but we need a single target DPS, right? Because with Robin, from what I've seen on her stuffy stuffs, right? It seems like she's more so tailored to follow-up damage. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing all right. Himeko rid. I did nothing wrong. No, the thing with Himeko is that she keeps popping up in my damn summons, and it needs to stop. Let's see. I think I'll go with Topaz. Because Topaz is hot. Alright, then we'll run Robin alongside. And then, let's see. I could just be that guy and run a Luocha Fu Xuan and just never die. But I don't think that's the fun, like super fun. Plus, I haven't been able to play with the Aventurine a lot, so I'm going to do a Huo. And then I'm going to do Aventurine. Right?
Same project again?
It's just,
Oh, with you here,
it's just
I've got
funsies, right?
nothing to-
Oh yeah, we got to make that the actual, like, current team. Team lineup. Enable team. There we go.
The show begins.
Look at her. She's adorable. Adorable. All right. Power outage, life set. Oofies. Oofies. Redhead attract each other. What do you mean by that? Who are you saying a redhead? Who are you saying a redhead? Who you call a redhead? Robin's not a redhead. I don't think anybody on this team's a redhead. Topaz has like one string of red hair, and that don't count. But god damn, look at her. God damn. IPC want a piece of that. Am I right? All right. I don't know why. Missions. That's what we were looking for. Okay. All right, let's go. So where we last left off in the story, right?
Newsflash.
Oh, here we go.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
Danheng and wow, Boot Hill's on the actual express. Excuse me, dude. What are you doing here?
With much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so
Goddamn, Boot
I
Hill
had
looks
no
so cool.
choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Let's go, IB.
Hey, partner, what's with the
Imbiber
hostility?
Lune.
I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I like that he's got shark teeth.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct?
No, there's two of you.
Well, that's the price
Oh,
you pay for being
Himeko? Yeah, no.
unpopular.
I don't want... No, I don't need her.
The righteous heroes of the hunt
I need
would never
Bronya.
hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I mean, you are holding a gun to our head.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Dr. Primitive? Who is
Of
Dr.
course.
Primitive?
I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal.
God damn, it's so
I
cool.
may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
He's like, I'm tired of this crap.
Recognize this?
It's a Muddle Fudger.
Muddle Fudger. He censors himself. Oh, I love him so much.
Muddle Fudger?
Mm-hmm.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jingyuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Thank you for finally putting the gun
And
away, dude.
across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to
Fudging.
behold.
Fudging. I love the fact that he
Now
just
it's your
censors
turn.
himself.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization.
Yeah,
to begin
I mean,
with.
aren't they mainly solo?
Everyone's on their own
Yep,
fitted path.
that's
of
exactly.
employment, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Okay.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
Can you guys hear it, by the way? I
When
just want to
someone
make sure that it's
crosses
coming
them,
through right.
The hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Okay, bet.
If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
She is a
She's
very
on
nice
Penacony
lady.
right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all my medical
Ooh,
organisms.
okay, so it was
One
Black
woman
Swan that
got
was sending the
next.
info to Boot Hill.
She scares the
Oh wait,
fudge
yeah,
out of me.
because that happened during the story. I
Still,
forgot about that.
She gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact
Boot Hill was
same
ready to
reaction.
waste an innocent just a second ago. I
had
know,
seen
right? He
if it
had the
gives
gun
anyone
pointed
so
right
much
at
as a
Don Hung's
first
head.
glance, and that's
Like, what did
perfectly
Don
normal.
Hung do?
What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So,
Really, he's just trying to
You
convince Don
understand
Hung
now.
that Acheron is a
companions
nihility
are a danger.
emanator, which we already know she is,
Heroin.
but...
If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to him. But I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Oh, shit.
I don't intend to
Acro.
do anything.
That's not up to you.
Oh. Hi, Mika.
People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream,
Is that Sunday?
staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed,
Look at all those primo gems right there.
watching over every single
Genshin and Honkai? Ayo.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Yo, yo, what up, dude? Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to
Quest about 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, that's why I got up a little bit early.
at this banquet.
Because we'll probably mainly focus on completing the quest and then do exploration afterwards.
I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows
God,
do
those
not
eyes,
bear
bro.
the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh!
That's just another reason.
I saw 2 people take 12 hours though. Oof. Hopefully that's not how long I take.
This is the real me.
Oh, you were skipping dialogues? Ew. Why would you skip? We are
Is this
one.
the unity that the
Oh, well,
family
thank you. I
trusts?
appreciate that.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
Okay, so never mind. It wasn't Sunday.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes.
107,336? Jesus, that's a lot.
Across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil.
I'm just saying, gotcha stories are getting crazy. Like, Nikkei's story is getting even
From
crazier
the
right
sound
now
of it,
because
it
I
seems
just finished
like
the
you're
hard mode
asking
of
me to leave, Penacony.
the new event.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Ooh, you're so dangerous.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I mean, you kind of threatened first, but let's be honest here. Come on.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the
You gotta do the
heart
Arataki event.
extend
That's what I just got
across
done with
worlds.
before I get
If
logged
you do
on.
not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the Eternal Centurion's wrath.
Ooh, the Internal
in all
Centurion.
your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens
A lot of
I have
yapping.
exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them,
All right, have a good one, bro.
who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Let's see it then.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh, hell yeah, that's hot. Mmm. Cold
But that will come
woman.
to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Got stun locked by this
I
cutscene.
wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return.
Damn.
The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
Oh, in 20 minutes?
But even the harmony itself will never welcome the
There's gonna be a cutscene in about 20 minutes.
of nihility.
And then watch her just turn around and kill everyone with
When
one slash.
this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin
To all.
Acheron, a befitting name.
Dang.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated. from
Oh,
harmony.
okay.
Whatever your
Well, yeah.
intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
That is true. When for some reason I was thinking cutscene
Its
as in like
future
animated cutscene.
holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Hell yeah, Akron. You tell him. Let's see it.
Attention.
Oh.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area.
So people
and we're
visiting
happy
the
to
Express
report
Golf.
that there have been no injuries.
Basically, yeah. They were stuck having to watch through this first part. Thankfully, I didn't do that.
The sky, and I even caught one of them, but it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
It's Robin!
Oh, Miss Robin.
How are you alive?
Am I seeing
Or is that Sparkle?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned
So this
to
is
be part of
obviously
the
not
Charming
Robin.
Festival,
It
but
just looks
seems
like
it's been
Robin.
leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
It all
I'll do
makes sense
anything to help
now.
make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
I think that is Sparkle.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected
Sure it
treat
is.
in store for you.
Cap.
All right. It looks like there are other guests.
It just
who are also
seems weird.
confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
It looks like it might be Sparkle.
Enjoy the dreams.
Def Sparkle Warkle.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Hey guys, we're Robin. Look at that. Well, not actually Robin, but you get what I mean. So let's go ahead and talk to this Inteleon guest. Intellatron guest.
They would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life
Oh hey,
forms
it's the
making
button
their way to
event
the
Dream God.
theme park. And soon
Oh
after,
yeah, it was,
a
wasn't it?
rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking
Yeah.
out of the void.
It is.
The family needs to provide
Some of the little
reasonable
like
explanation, or I'll take
stuff
my
from the
loved
previous
ones
quest I
and
did
return
forget, but
to
now that you
reality.
mention that, I'm like,
I
yeah,
thought the dreamscape
that is
was
the button,
supposed to
isn't
be
it?
a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin.
Miss Robin.
I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed
I
off
don't
the
trust,
theme
well,
park
not the
and
Bloodhounds,
has
but I don't trust
control
Gallagher
over the
over there.
situation, but it won't resolve
Seems
the
like he might
problem.
be not so
The family
Gallagher-y.
can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir,
What?
no
So why
innocent
is
bystanders
her
were
name
affected
still
in this
question
incident.
marks then?
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
Oh, I just
I believe you
freaking
know
popped my
this better than I
spine.
do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Man, excuse me.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family
Budget ratio.
and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course.
Another
With the Charming
button!
Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort
She's
in our
got another
preparations.
button.
Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get that she's not Robin, but I'm guessing that it's Sparkle. It would make the most sense.
Hello. May I ask what happened?
Because Sparkle
Nothing
has
to be
role
worried
played
about.
as Robin
There's
before,
been
so.
a small rehearsal mishap
And
at
the
Clock
button
Studios
kind of
theme
makes it be
park.
like, oh yeah.
Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Who you think you're talking to? You
I'm
better stop
sorry.
yapping!
I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you.
Oh, man.
I'm so sorry.
Better be fucking sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
And she's gonna give another
I
button.
trust you guys. But Regarding what happened in the theme park,
Give them a button
do you
too,
guys
Robin.
think about it? It's okay.
Y'all be yapping
Feel free
so
to
much.
speak your mind.
Give them a button.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Excuse me.
Tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership.
It's just
of
the beginning of the
Penacony and
yap.
is prepared for
The
it
yappening
himself.
is real, dude.
Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Yeah, he's dead.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have
He's
something to show for it
dead.
soon.
Quote unquote.
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't
Do
let
you
those
actually,
IPC
though?
cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy,
Give them the button,
please tell
Robin.
them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape
Rami wouldn't stop
requires
complaining about it.
everyone's help.
I mean, Rami complains all the time
This is
about
a small
yapping.
gift prepared by the Irish
Let's be
family for the
honest.
guests.
Rami's like, I
There's
love
one for you
story,
too.
but then goes, I hate story.
Open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Like,
I can't.
am I right
believe
or am I
received a gift
right?
from Miss
Rami's
Robin.
always like, man, they yap
Feels
too
like
much. It's
I'm
like, yeah, because it's part of the
dreaming.
story.
Wait.
Oh, I love story, but I hate it.
I'm in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be
Protected by the Bloodhound gang.
family.
Bloodhound family. Yeah, that's what I mean. What are they yapping about? Hey, oh, get it. Get it. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. We got more yappers?
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't
Honestly,
expect to meet a
like,
fan here.
be honest with me,
Come on.
Mika. Is this skippable?
Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with
Is this part
wonderful
kind of
dreams.
skippable?
I
So I'll just
can't
start
believe
clicking.
I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be prepared
not the real
for the
Robin.
Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap,
Wow.
I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
I mean, oh, this is the last
But,
IP or NPC.
Are you
I almost
sure
said
there's
IPC.
actually a
This is the last
mishap?
IPC.
Everyone saw those chips descending like rain in the red light. Plus, I met that
Everyone, please.
Even if you say...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still.
Yep, that's
I-
Sparkle. No, not
huh?
skippable. Why is it not
What
skippable?
was I just doing? And, who might
Wait, hold
you
on.
be, miss?
Here.
It is Sparkle. Let's go.
It's been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Hey, look, it's Hu Tao, but stronger. Hey, wait, this is the
We're back to where it all began.
Let's go.
You entered the golden hour from this place,
Hi, Firefly.
and it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure
I'm so
to
happy.
journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
As you might have heard,
I'm so happy. I'm so
I
happy.
also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm sorry.
You lied to me.
I had no other choice. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Mm-hmm.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. Drawing everyone.
I had a dream that her Eidolons fix her kit. Apparently.
Before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means.
Look at her face. She's so
And then I
adorable.
invited you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by blazing wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
It did the crunchy audio again? God damn it, man. I don't know how to fucking fix it. It pisses me off.
I found that my body was absolutely
I don't know how to fix it.
I was still
I've tried
alive.
looking through. I don't know how to fix
And
it.
it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand,
It's
kind of.
tough to believe all this without reservations.
Yeah, you could tell, like, she understood the assignment.
You were very close to the final answer.
Yeah, she understood the
Just one more
assignment
thing
easily.
needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Give me a kiss.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Ah, yes, kissy time.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Really? A thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, turning around. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Did I get stabbed? Resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out. You knew it came from a girl beside you, your heart's beating in the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until... Did we get stabbed? I'm so confused.
Never knew you could do this.
Bladey!
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Then you kiss well. Ugh.
Surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's
Lady does have his driver's license. That's kind of weird.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. I
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Long silence ensues. Neither of them brought up any topics, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that the soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that
And slept in 20 system hours.
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
And then Blady falls asleep.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so
He's
seriously.
so hot. She's losing it.
Would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable.
You gotta wait for Boot Hill to come out so you could, you know, bounce off his booty cheeks.
Likewise.
Or have him.
Aware of our
Well, yeah.
predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
Imagine he's like, the auto drive is broken.
Hope you
Exactly.
find whatever you seek there.
Lady driving a
Be it
Tesla.
answer.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and
Well,
sound.
get out of here.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
So we're on the other side of
The
Penacony,
question
basically.
that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
Okay.
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Well, that's good at least.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name.
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
That rat bastard.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himeko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
We're like parallel
We're
to it.
about
Basically,
set
yeah.
off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
Look at her. She's so adorable.
Before we go,
I'm so happy.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
It's okay, Firefly. I forgive you. Do the Cell Hunters also want a piece of the legacy? So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
Oh wait, before we continue, it is code time. I just realized we're 1 minute past the code time. So I'm gonna scratch off the code. I'm gonna put it out there, and if nobody grabs it, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna post it up as well. Code time. Let's see. There we go. I got it. All right. So I'm gonna type it up real quick, and then it's up to you to grab it. Let's see, just to make sure. All right. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. There it is, the code itself. First code of the day. Well, Mika, you already got a code. I already sent you one. And it only does like one for each person, so. Code number 1, baby. And it's the Astral Express crew. Look at that. It's so dope. That's such a really, really cool one. It's the anniversary artwork. So that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so there's the first code of the day. We still have plenty of codes. So hopefully somebody grabs that code. Now let's switch back. Boom.
Elio's scripts used to
What are the
revolve and
rewards? You'll have to
expand
find out when you
around
put in the
certain
code.
Specific Stellarons.
If you get the code.
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly. And not Sam.
But what if I want both?
Thank you.
Aw, she's such a sweetheart.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
I love Firefly so much.
So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive.
I'm obviously
to
not
more.
the only one, but I still
A
love
slight
Firefly.
Misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Cool. All right. I'm not ready to talk to Wall right now. Let's keep going.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
I'm just trying to see if there's any chance of anything else. Jojo. Huh? What's with all the Joe? Like a cup of Joe? You got coffee?
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on.
That is a huge ass clocky. God damn. He lost 4 50/50s? Dang. Oh boy, go upwards. They're protecting Robin.
Unbelievable.
So much
There's
clockage.
a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
Why is there so much clockage?
And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also
Mickey
separated
Mouse.
into trade and
Why is it Mickey
residential areas.
Mouse?
The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himeko and the others first.
Yes, let's meet up with Himeko
Take
and
a
the
right
others.
turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
No, come with me, Firefly.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
I want Firefly to come with me, damn
Letting
it.
her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her.
I trust her
But
wholeheartedly,
first,
no matter
there's
what.
Someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Misha!
He's right over there.
Wait, what does Misha got to do with
Hotel's
this?
bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be...
Why is Misha here? Little shithead. Why is Fiorina here?
We're the guests from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
Twink.
Oh. And who might this be?
Clocky.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you could see him.
Your, memory zone mean?
TikTok!
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Hmm?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth.
Well, couldn't
between
see
the two
Clocky before?
dreamscapes.
Real? Wait, oh, wait, what?
This...
Could he not?
Sleepy. Can you describe what...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh, so death...
Based on the description...
He's
that
saying
meme
death is Sleepy?
indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here...
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
So yeah, nobody is dead,
I
obviously.
see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Yes, it is Robin.
As I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble.
So nobody actually died
also,
then.
We're looking for our missing companions.
Outside of Adventure. Well,
a woman with
I mean, there's a chance that Adventurine didn't die too. Sleepy is a little baby dead.
I haven't.
Little baby monster.
Rest
He just wanted to pick up a couple free guests, you know, just like a little baby man.
Beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And that she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
Mrs. Grace's?
She won't be leaving anytime
Miss Grace's?
soon. So there should
Is
be
Miss Grace
enough
hot
time.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As
Yep.
for the intention,
There was no
of the
murder
mastermind
whatsoever.
behind it all. We're still none.
Tingyun is not dead. Tingyun is
that's
not
my
dead.
thinking
I
as
still
well.
refuse to believe it.
I'm not entirely
until we have
certain,
for sure.
But we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Hold on 1 second. All right.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yes, Walt, you're so young at heart.
Forget it. It's not important.
You're so young,
you'd
Walt.
better just follow me.
Especially that gray hair on the front. Trust me, I know, dude. You're still so young. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. You're still so young. It's the stress.
Everyone, look! From here,
Looky!
you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux.
That's insane.
A black hole? No.
Tingyun ain't dead, though.
Disk formed from
Y'all say it,
consolidated
but
Memoria?
she ain't dead.
Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable Memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot. in
You
common
two
with
only
me.
say it because you know I'll get mad. The stress of dealing with March, 100%. Oh god, we got more of those stupid birds. I haven't even finished the other ones. Oh, Qingque, dude.
There she is.
Kaimi?
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Yep, everyone's gonna die.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
That's because we speak truth. It's not true, though. It was left ambiguous for a reason.
Dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work.
She's not dead. She was in. She's in one of Luocha's coffins.
Many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The
Luocha's got the coffin set up somewhere else, so in that way it's gonna be a big reveal. It's gonna be in like 5.0 of Honkai Star Rail.
Scary part
Tingyun comes back to life.
To my
Well, not back to life,
the flow rate
but
of Memoria has
she
recently
comes out of the coffin.
and it's faster
5-star
than ever
Tingyun.
before.
You know what I'm saying?
Almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Oh, it's got that good suck.
Constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please.
But that wasn't actually Tingyun's body.
This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Katie isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
She's
She'll
crazy.
probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Just say she's crazy,
You
Misha.
don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Your mom.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
So much yapping.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse
So Madame
the flow of
Rosalina
Memoria.
died?
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
She's kind of crazy.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
Oh, wait. So Madame Rosalina was actually a nameless?
That's right. It seems like she did a
Oh.
great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
We found a
before
nameless.
Abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people
Ow, my
building
fucking
homes in the
leg itches
memory
like a
zone.
motherfucker.
I bet she'd be really happy.
Would she?
Our destination is the commercial district. That's
All
where the
right.
largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
Oh,
We might be
okay.
able to find the others.
Hey, it's March 7th. I knew there was going to be a chest here. That's the only reason why I wanted to grab it real quick.
Let me.
Hi, March.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer. I've been waiting for you.
Miss Trailblazer? Why do you call me Miss
come help.
Trailblazer?
I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Miss Trailblazer? How dare you?
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest
The family's member?
Well, this is how it turned out.
And now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux
Me?
Reef.
A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
That's not the March 7th I know.
Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux
Trailblazer
Reef.
Chan. Exactly.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
The Papeshi!
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
Dude is losing it, Scoobs.
You're not talking talking about the Memory Zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Give me something to fight because goddamn. Yay! There we go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Let's see. Let's see.
Harmony and unison.
We'll do the auto because why not?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
That kind of tickles.
Damn, you guys are hurting her. Go Numby! God damn.
Give me strength.
Are we gonna hear it?
Spend freely.
Are we gonna hear it?
No dirty. Oh.
Liquidation.
Oh, not this one. Damn.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
More violence, less yapping. Exactly!
Why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere
Where's my
safe?
IP3 and a bird? IP3.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient
Wait, why is there...
I don't know how to describe
Bro,
it, but
are you okay?
the real dreamscape.
Like, did that person die or something? Like, what the fuck? Find Aunt Jessie?
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like...
No, I wasn't trying to talk to you, Cloda. I mean, you kind of bad, though. Hold on, wait a sec. Come here. Damn, girl. You're kind of cute, though. Hey, can I talk to Aunt Jessie now? Thank you.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Who might these
Two are
be?
my friends.
Well, that's going
The
on.
man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here.
Another
I'll
poor
take care
guy.
of him.
What a
There
dick.
have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
We gotta get cinders.
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now.
Cinder flavor.
Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
Get Cinder's new
That
flavor.
must be Robin.
Pyro power.
She's also here.
Go
in
ties
the
for
Influx
10%
Reef.
off.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Yes, it is okay. Good job,
Misha's
Mark.
about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himeko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Beautiful.
That's true. It's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Yay! You can actually move now. Let's go. Let's go find Himeko.
I knew you.
Wait. There's a bird?
Tried to warn you too.
I don't care. Shut up, painting bird. Alright. Let's go this real quick. It's right here. Evil ticker. TikTok! TikTok! Okay. Oh. Donowald? Where's the doctor? Doctor? Ratio? That's stupid. Oh. Oh! I didn't even realize that there was the back. I'm such a dummy, dude. What? Oh. No, I haven't tried the Ratio Robin team. I put Topaz on there. Is Ratio the better option for it? I only went with Topaz because she's absolutely fucking hot. I think my Topaz is better built than my Ratio, to be honest. Himeko!
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Team lineup. Look at her. She is fucking hot. God damn. Swap Huohuo for Ratio. Just run double single target DPS. Let's see. Where's my Ratio at?
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Is my... Yeah, my Ratio is not even fully built, which sucks. Let's see. I could use those. Topaz to win that that pass. Alright, then I'm gonna have to give him some stuffy stuffs. Do I have a crit damage one? I do not. Do I have any self-molding resin? Maybe? I'll have to make a quick thing for him. There. Let me... Do I have enough to self-molding resin to actually give him something good on... Nope. Or maybe I still do, but... Let's see. Ani. I can, okay. Give him Acheron set? I wouldn't want to do that. 4-piece Pioneer's best on him now? Really? Really? Let me see. I mean, I do have some Pioneer. Attack increase for every DOT the target enemy is afflicted with. The wearer will ignore. Well, let's try it out. I do have some Pioneer pieces, so... Let's see. Alright, so I need to focus crit rate, crit damage, speed, and... Yeah, I mean, hey, there's this piece right here. Is there anything else? There's a double crit, but I have HP defense, so... Let's see. B crit rate, effective rate. Oh. Double crit right there. Another double crit. Speed and crit damage. I think I'm going to go with the 4-piece. Where is it? This one, because it's got attack too. What are you doing? I'm building up my ratio. I didn't actually give him relics. Ow. Ow. Because if I'm going to put him on the team, I want to at least give him relics. Pioneer dead. You just said that that was his best set. I'm so confused now. Dead water. Wait, Pioneer. Wait. Oh! I'm dumb. I just realized. Never mind. Whoop. Never mind. I realize it now. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank God I did not invest resources. I was gonna say, I was like, the DOT 4-piece didn't make any sense. So I was like, I'll try it. Oh, do I not have anything? Well, I mean, that could be decent. That's about as decent. Well, I will need a little bit of crit rate. So let's try this one. Let's see how we do. Well, at least it didn't go into defense. Except for flat. Kind of dumb. Let's see. Is there... Maybe I can get a better piece. Double DEU. I can try this one. Let's try this one really quick. I mean, this one was technically better. It's technically better. But not by much. Alright, let's do this now. Crits and speed, please. Crits and speed. Oh, it's just Garbo everywhere. This set was like so mean to me as I was like trying to get it. I'm gonna try this one. Alright, I'm gonna put that other piece that I just worked on. Was this one? Yeah. I got crit rate on it. Only leveled up once at crit rate. There we go, crit damage. I'll take that. Not great, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so now let's see. Do we have crit damage? We have a crit rate one right here. We do have a crit damage, but god-awful side stats on that. And another crit damage with god-awful side stats. We'll save that for now. Do we have any speed boots? We do have speed boots, but terrible sides. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Alright. Then let's do this really quick. No, not destroy. Trying to salvage. There we go. Salvage. Let's see, we could easily do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Gosh darn it. Okay. The Nerd Salsetto would probably be the best bet. Oh, wait. What the? Those are two beastly ones right there. What the? What is this? Alright. So we need to get, like, 45 more, I think. So I don't know how many self-molding resin I have. Let's see. Okay. Prisoners. We need... Let's shoot for body first. I only have one. Okay. Come on. Just give it to me. Give me a good one. God damn it, man. Why is it, like, this game hates me more on relics than anything else. Alright, well, we'll level it up and see how it goes, but I don't think it's going to do any well. Let's see. Yep. Trash. But at least we got some break effects. Yippee. Is there... Maybe I could just do crit rate? Also bad, bro. Ugh. And yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I would have to hope that any of these give me something. Freaking wasted self-molding resin. I hate it. And that one kind of sucks. Crash. Okay. Let's see. Gotta try all the different ones and hope I get a substat that it gets a good chunk of stuff into. This one's got attack percentage, so maybe. It went two times into attack percent. 3 times? I mean, actually, I might just take that. Let's see, what does that put me at? Oh, gosh. This is not looking amazing in the slightest. Oh, this is going to be such a scuffed one. I need speed on him. That's the thing. And I just got shitty. There's that speed one. And then there's this one. But they're both... I mean, at least this one's got break effects, so let's see. So freaking terrible. Oh, I hate it. I hate this so much. Let's see. This is so, like, these are so bad. Fuck it. Alright. What's a good 2-piece on him? Is it Glamoth? I think the last time I was building ratio, I was trying to go Glamoth, but I can't remember if that was what I was wanting. I can't remember if it was Glamoth or if I was just gonna do a freaking Herta ceiling space station thing. Let's see. Aha. Thanks for laughing at my downfall, bro. Appreciate it. I'm using a team that I don't normally use anyway, so. Dude, this Doctor Ratio sucks balls. I think it is Glamoth. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So for him, obviously, we're going to need either attack percentage or imaginary. Do we have any imaginary? Or do I just want to focus on getting that freaking attack boost? I mean, that's not terrible. Let's give him the lightning damage one, because why not? So it's either I go attack percentage, which this one's a good piece for him. I think I'm just gonna go imaginary and hope for the best. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this one, but we could hope. So let's see, where's the speed boots we just put into? This one? Yeah. Oh God. At least I went twice into speed. I'll be happy about that. 3 times? Nope, of course not. Great. Love it. I love it. I love it. Another imaginary, wasn't there? Where is it? Oh God, no. We're gonna take what we could get at this point. I'll take the extra speed. Ugh, gross. All right, Glamoth. Is this Glamoth? No, that's Izumo. This one's Glamoth, okay. So for this one, I think it's just going to be straight up attack percentage. I think. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything that could work for the time being? Dude, what is this crap, dude? RS Trace is okay? I think so. We'll double check. Okay, there's... Well, that's HP percentage. Never mind. What the fuck? Bro, what is this? I've got the crappiest luck. Look at that! Why couldn't that be attack percentage? Why does that gotta be HP? Bro. Okay. This is so cringe. I hate it. I hate this. Crit damage. Wait, what was that one? No. Oh, God. Why do all these pieces suck, dude? Alright. I think it's gonna have to be this one to go for more speed. And I just hope that I can get crit damage. Let's put this in. Nope, of course not. But at least it went twice into speed, so that's good, right? God, I ate it. Alright, let's see. Now he's playing. Lycaon. You give him a Lycaon of some sort. What's a good Lycaon to put on him? I can take this one off of Zella. Increase the wearer's crit rate. It's either that or I can give him that. I'll give him this one. I'm not using Zella. So there's no point. Traces. Never mind. He is not fully traced out. I thought he was. But we can go ahead and do what we can. Let's see. Let's see.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
Let's see how far we can get into his. Want to get all the blue out of the green and blue. There we go. Alright, so let's synthesize. Alright, so now we can get this one.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
Can you do his last trace? Yeah, I'm getting all the upper ones real quick. Plus, I have enough of these things, too. So, let's see. Oh, I'm out, aren't I? I could also do... Yeah, I could do this. So let's see. Maybe not. Doctor, you're huge. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop, Mika. That's a no-no. That's a no-no, Mika. I'm at least gonna level these up to 8. There we go. See? We're decent now. We're not, like, amazing with them, but we're decent. So let's see. Oh, God, his... What is this? This freaking... Oh, my God. What is this? I might have to steal someone's. Oh, but if I do... Oh, God, no. Oh, no. This is like... Well, let's see. Maybe this won't be as cursed? I mean, at least it went into break effect. So, let's do this. We'll switch those two. Granted, we're losing a little bit on attack percentage, but let's see. I mean... He gains the... God damn it. Alright, well, we got something. We got something now.
So that's how it is.
Dude, who is this
I
man?
imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived.
Yo, it's Mika grown up. Bro, true!
Appropriate circumstances.
Mika a man now.
Flux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah.
He's not... Oh, Micah. Micah. Wait, hold on.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating.
Wait, it's pretty close, actually.
To themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Oh,
You're
so you
too
clean
modest,
dead
Micah.
people's.
When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream.
Didn't
Or
know we had to
showing
catch a
them how to
crossover.
survive the wild
Push it
dream
and strike!
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Is it Mika or Micah?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest join.
Is it Robin?
Important guest? Who could it be?
It's Robin.
This way, please. The road's here.
Alright, let's go this way. Micah can't see Clocky. God damn it.
Let's have a toast to
I'm popping motherfucking balloons, bitch. Alright, let's see. There's Robin! Hi, Robin.
There she is.
Robin!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Good job, bitch.
Thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Probably.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Damn.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under
So
my
where
wing.
is Sunday?
Carol there
We know
with her
Sunday's
blind
like
eyes used
deado
to work
right
at
now.
a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like
I'm a
fledglings with
bird!
impaired wings.
I'm the biggest
But in this
bird!
dream, well, they can fly freely, even if they stumble along.
Well, are they the
way.
biggest
Well, they're
bird,
still
though,
relying on
Grace?
their own strength.
Grace, I need you to tell me if they are
Me,
the biggest bird.
An old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream,
No arms,
I
no
can't
legs?
even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this.
By the
No
way,
matter
here in
how
about
well we
8 minutes,
fly
we'll be
through
giving
this
away
dream,
another code
one day
for Honkai Star
return
Rail.
to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see,
Grace is, in
dreams,
fact,
we learn how to live.
not hot.
Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Well, who knows, though?
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
What's up, Granny? How you
No
doing,
need to
Grace?
live in
No.
an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to
Hi,
see you
Robin.
safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out
It
there.
really did, Robin.
I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're
Ty,
fully aware
what?
of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
It's
While I was away from
real!
Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream.
A dream within a
Penacony's past is
dream.
buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice
That
has
memo
made
keeper
somewhat of a
is Black
recovery.
Swan too. Oh, yeah.
I hate to admit it.
Every time I hear memo
The
keeper, it's like,
harmony
oh,
in this
Black Swan.
place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents.
And that is why Robin will sing against the evil tyrant known as
Why Mikhail cut ties with the family. I knew exactly
the Watchmaker.
What betrayed us
That's
all.
what it was, the Watchmaker.
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've
You gonna
decided
sing?
to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
She's not going to sing. 11 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
We'll find out. Unless the bird just dies.
Where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Well, yeah, but if you want to keep it as a pet.
What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten.
In 2 hours, we've only fought once.
Their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
You don't lock it up in a cage. You don't put baby in a corner.
Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you? Are you...
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air.
Well, yeah.
When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting
Robin
stars.
equal Burden Cage. She
We've
is.
seen the
But now
spectacle
she's
so
not
many
going to sing at the Charmony
that
Festival.
We think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Robin, you need determination to fly.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Sunday's like, kill the bird.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
And that's why Sunday put such a short leash on Robin.
Found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Gopherwood?
There's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Gallagher.
Huh? Need a hand?
You son of a bitch.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
Ooh,
Now.
Sunday's mad.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
Oh, shoot.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Well, he didn't kill you.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe.
So Gallagher isn't a bad guy. He just needed to kill them,
Fine.
quote
You don't have
unquote,
to trust me.
to send them through.
What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
We're going to pause right there because it's second code time. That's right. I was supposed to give out this code 4 minutes ago. So, are you ready? Make sure to get yourself some gamer subs while we're doing this too. But the second code for today is... Da, 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 da. Look at that beautiful code. Courtesy of the Starrail X Sprinkles collaboration. Big shout out to them for giving me so many codes. Deeply appreciate them. But yes, get yourself that code. Get you some good stuff. Boom. But we will be doing more codes as well. So if you don't get the code right away, trust me, my friends, we have plenty of these codes, right? So we will be giving one every hour. And would love the support. If you like the content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button down below. Would love to see you all here. We do cover a lot of gacha content, including Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Nikkei, and of course, Wuthering Waves that is about to release, right? And then, of course, you know, we post on all sorts of other media as well, like my Twitter, all that good stuff. So, what up, Sunlit Blossom? How you doing? What happened? We're doing the quest, and I was giving away a code. We got another code coming in another hour.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's Firefly.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all
I'm getting the
actors
next code ready.
are on the stage.
Yes, yes, yes. We were giving away codes.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Micah!
The names inscribed on it should be familiar.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Ooh.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was
Wait,
the
so
Trailblazers who
this is
connected
where
it
the
with stars.
Trailblazers, or the
They were the
original
heroes who
Trailblazers,
saved
that's
us
where their
Donna,
freaking actual,
and their
like,
names
tombstones
deserve to
are?
be immortalized.
That's
Not just
insane.
on a small stone tablet, but
Doesn't mean
in
their
the
bodies
annals
are
of
there,
history
but
for all of time.
shows how important the
However,
Trailblazers are to the
today,
actual
the
story
planet
in
of
general.
festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They are dead.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
What if she's still alive, though?
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival
Damn.
of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
The Swarm as in, like,
Though I
the
had
Swarm
expected
King?
as much, the tales of these
So
heroes
the bugs?
truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names.
That's gonna be our grave.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Aww. Brother, sister reunited. And of course, we got reunited with Firefly. Look at her. She is so cute. I love her.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You are the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
We need answers, Gallagher.
Again, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
So, whoa. Okay. Okay.
And
He's the one who sent out the original invitations. That's sick. Okay.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah, a little bit of an explanation would be good.
It all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron.
Me!
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony
Or is there a new
is a
Stellaron here?
free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
Oh.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
So they're basically using the
That's not
Stellaron
something
of
you can
Penacony
achieve with a
to
simple wish.
get
It
all this
requires
going.
vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
The Charmony Festival.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
So Penacony is...
It all started a long time ago.
Oh.
Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison.
I think I get it?
They faced countless challenges as they began
I'm kind of
building
dumb as shit,
Penacony
though.
from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone again where System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call. The Stellaron had already been activated. It was seeping into the primordial synesthesia
Okay.
dreamscape.
There's that primordial
And
word
I
again.
suppose the family
In another Hoyo
happened
game.
to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Okay.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the
Yet the
Stellaron was
HSR did not disappoint me compared to
It
the other
existed
game.
in a different form.
I mean,
within
I
the
haven't played through the last little bit of the main story for Genshin Impact yet. That's gonna be for another stream for sure, though.
such a
I need to do it before 4.7.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and
So
gradually
glad.
their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
So glad.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling
So the
any
family was
opposition that
basically
arose.
utilizing the Stellaron.
At my wit's end,
When
I had to
is the
use
next stream will be
power
at?
of the Enigmata and sought
It's
refuge
either gonna
in the
be on
chaotic
Twitch or on here. If it's on
Over the
Twitch,
years, I created a
then
meme within this
possibly
dream for
tomorrow.
our
I
use.
don't know yet.
Dormancy. That's its real name.
Well, we'll have to
We
see.
exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
That's if he's willing to give us the answers, then. What's that
As I
Firefly?
suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
I love her.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Come on, Sunday.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
So that's why Gopherwood came up in his dream too.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Cancer of all worlds.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony,
we will execute
I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Let's
the
go.
enemies we're about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Gallagher
We've
is
always been
smart.
Following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
That's right. We'd win.
Exactly. It's time
We'd
for the
win.
crew to save the world once more.
We're gonna save the world
Rest
from the
assured,
douchebag
sitting on the sidelines
Gopherwood.
isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
All right.
We still need to make some preparations.
We're still yapping? Dude, I want to fight something.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Could it really?
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Someone's gonna die.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. although I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Sure thing, Welt. Go ahead.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
You got another 3 hours before the next fight. Oh my god!
To use it to
Don't
track
tell
your
me that. I'm
location
gonna be
or
sitting here like, bro,
contact
the
you when
yapping
needed.
needs to
As it
stop.
so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't, but it
Good
might.
luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Don't tell me Mr. Yang's
Spoken
gonna
like a true
die.
hero. Even if the Dream
I'll be
Master
sad
is
if Welt
innocent,
dies.
the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Oh?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himeko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story.
I'm
but
confused.
I do have
Wait.
extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom.
Wait.
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every
Oh, never
time
mind. I thought
he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy.
Okay, so Gallagher knew the
Something that
new
belongs
legwork.
only
Okay.
to the successors of
I
the
thought for a
Trailblazers.
second they were gonna hint at him being
Come with
legwork.
me.
I was gonna be like, hey, yo.
Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
I'm not
Sometimes
confused.
I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise and brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh, wait. Let's go! Cutscene. Hey, yo. Oh, wait, isn't that the Sunday battle or whatever?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork. the Watchmaker.
Just wanted to say, enjoy the content, bro. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Oh, it's a little twisty stair right here. Okay. All right. So Gallagher was besties with Mikhail Legwork, who was the last of the Nameless from Penacony. So that's pretty neat. Now I'm just popping these balloons, bro. Because it's the only action I'm going to see for a little bit because everyone just keeps on yapping. So much yapping. Oh, hey, another chest. These are getting these stellar dudes. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Wait, what is... Aw, wait.
Sure
Oh, okay,
enough,
never mind. That's
the
Mikhail.
Watchmaker is the third Nameless.
We actually just
Even
get
I
to
could
see him,
guess
like,
that
deaded.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble,
He doesn't look like he's been dead that long.
holds meaning only.
Corpse still warm.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more
You're on the
mysterious
50-50 and you hope you win. I was thinking of going for E1, Robin, but I don't know. I'm debating. As the world ceases, Himeko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble. Give me that dream bubble. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and a thick, vicious memoria converges under... Yeah. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories. So experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Try to focus and capture the memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in the memoria. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descended upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, the echoes of swords clashing. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well,
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most
Hey,
precious
look, there's
thing
a
of all.
bird.
don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Damn.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail.
Yeah.
And for the future of Penacony.
Ow. Boot Hill! 10 system
Welcome
hours.
to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes.
Happy
my
birthday, buddy.
companion's already checked in. My name is Danheng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also...
Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yep, we're pretty famous.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Uh-oh.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Oh, he's gonna get so mad.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Yeah, let's go.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Damn.
Fudge.
Fudge.
Look,
hello, man.
Personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else.
Dude, Boot Hill is a Karen, bro.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here.
That's so cool that you could actually be Boot Hill. Sabrina. He's bouncing on my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Sabrina is way too stuck up. Get out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you, Sabrina. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Just as extravagant as the charm.
Just as extravagant, yes.
Oh, come on.
The Charmony Festival, yes. We love it here. I just love being able...
You never know, right? Maybe on her...
Audio problem, only me. Sometimes my stuff gets all, like, crunchy, and I don't know why it does it.
Anyway...
Just give it a second, and it'll go away.
Have you heard about the,
Again, I have no idea why it does it. I've tried to fix it, and I just don't understand.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Yeah, I don't know why the game does it.
If anything does happen, the family will be
Oh
on
my
top.
god.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Yeah, I don't get why it does it.
Looks
I've
like I
tried
won't get
fixing
any
it, but I don't
fudging
understand.
clues out of these two.
Fudging
They're
clues.
clueless.
Is it back to normal now or no?
At my age, what's left for me to dream about?
Just like wine, it gets better with time.
Hmm. Yeah, it looks like nobody's been able to fix the fucking problem. I never dealt with this issue before, and that's the crappy thing about it. 'Cause it sounds like crackling, right? I just find it funny because it never acted like this until I got my new PC. So I'll keep it open, but for now, like we'll have to make do with what we can. All my drives and all Windows is currently updated in full.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Again, this only started occurring after I got my new PC for OBS.
I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's
I'm gonna get the next code ready to go.
I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
Oh snap! You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Are you sure about that?
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Of course they are. Less people that know about the plan, the better it is to conceal the plan.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
Definitely not a good sign. People are happy, not a good
Agree.
sign.
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Yeah, very weird,
Well,
right?
I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're
Oh shit. Boot Hill's like, yeah, let's just wait.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like...
I didn't watch To Love Ru, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course, we don't need to walk into
but
their
yeah,
trap.
that cutscene was
I gave a
dope.
backup plan to the memo keeper.
Let me
if
stretch.
it turns out we won't be allowed to enter, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
Awry.
And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Let me shoot him. Pew pew pew. Pew pew.
You're the lobby.
Dude would be dead.
Right?
Shot in the face like 15 times.
Yes, I am. How may I?
Oh, I wish the bullets would have actually like
We're
done
the
something.
Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the
Is
fork,
this how
man?
the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Who Hill had the plan.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Trying to keep it family friendly. What the fork, man?
Or something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Dang, this is crazy. Bartender, give me a drink.
1 peach soul glad? Shaken? Good evening, gentlemen.
I'll send you a clip of the scene so that you can watch after stream. But basically, Nemesis controls some of Rito's friends and attacks them. Oh, okay, okay.
Has Donna's white oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Juice malts.
Well, give me a glass of Hinam Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Damn, like a
Wow.
cowboy.
That's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is
Fine. Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice.
Laboom.
It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
Can I fight again?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Oh.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
No, beaten.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
So she is, well, I mean,
mercy.
we already kind of know about her.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
There's just so much fucking
Unless
yapping, dude.
the invitations weren't sent by them.
Like, I'm all for story, but like,
the case,
they
it's
need to
even
find a
more
better
intriguing
balance
that
of
the
story
family
and
insists on organizing
fighting.
the Harmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe.
Especially when they're given a bunch of new information.
We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and
Fudge. I love the fact that he's self-censoring all the time.
Don't. They stick to their determined
Yapping
path
is
and
essential
never
for the
turn
true
back,
Hoyoverse experience.
even if they reach a dead
Listen.
end.
Listen. You're not wrong, okay? But still, I'm just like, oh my
May
god.
not necessarily be Qingque. There's definitely some higher entity
Qingque.
involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path.
You gotta
for
do your
yourself
best. That's
among
right.
countless
Do your
possibilities.
best.
Even with limited insight.
Do your best. Imbibe Lune 2024.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Well, what did he do
By the
before?
way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any...
Worst part is when Firefly took 5-second breaks in between. Listen, I thought that actually added to the emotion to it.
It's simple.
And I don't mind that.
Grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Let's go.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me.
Fork me.
Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a... No, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to
2
wait in the
guests?
parlor car.
Oh.
Is it Akron?
Just in time.
Is it Akron?
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Yeah, get her, Pom Pom.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my
God,
part.
Black Swan is just so
I assumed you were already
fucking hot.
acquainted with the garden.
Oh
Given the
my
chaotic
God.
situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Danheng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's
She's wondering if
tuonto.
she should save a horse and ride a
You
cowboy
sure
right now.
have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow
Must
me
not
to
lose focus,
introduce
brothers.
myself.
Oh, trust me, I lost focus a long time
My
ago.
name is Black
Oh,
Swan,
yeah.
and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a
Oh,
memory
no. Oh,
As
we're
for
gonna have a
Akron's
freaking
story,
battle on the freaking Astral
I'm
Express.
sure she knows it better than I do.
Oh my God, here it is.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed
Shirtbag?
me?
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. and the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm
Son
dumb or
of a
something?
nice lady. I love these censorship.
This? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and
Son of a
seems to be
nice
telling
lady is
the
a good one.
truth.
Oh, 100% it is. I love it.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danheng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once
Oh.
told me that every rainfall is
So
like
she wait, did she kill that Galaxy Ranger, or was she friends with the Galaxy Ranger?
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Looks like she was friends with them.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Oh, man. Look at all the hands coming out of the ground.
Well, let me share a story.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, I'm so old.
You walk the paths.
It's like sailors on a vast ocean.
Leaving behind a trail that
I'm pretty sure, like, this is just covering
ripples
the Galaxy Ranger that she knew.
These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the
Insert wave emote. Insert wave back.
seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Galaxy.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them towards
Yeah, the moon is
transcendence.
sick looking. It looks almost like a
brutal
kind of like a teardrop, I guess, in the sense,
crusade
but it's
that
weird.
shook the universe.
Zulo, the
universe
Lord Ravager.
witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Man.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls.
It's
to their
taking a
life
piss.
beyond.
Piss moon. It's a piss moon.
In their time.
Moon is looking so cool, it almost makes me want to E6 Akron.
To mere
Well,
puppets of nihility.
too late now. Can't E6 her now. Well, you can later, but yeah.
Suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most
Man.
fitting person to
So I wasn't
carry
able to
out
find a clip
this
on YouTube for the scene, so I'll just make one later.
But you know these
I did find something
sin
better.
boosters,
I found a Two Love Rue abridged episode.
they're not who they
The
used
Two Love Rue Darkness. Oh, okay.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be
Oh,
done,
wait, shoot.
even if they are pointless.
Really quick, I just realized it's time for the third code. Sponsored by Gamersubs. Well, no, this one isn't sponsored by Gamersubs. This was actually, so for people who don't know, I have a bunch of these codes from the Sprinkles collab with Honkai Star Rail. So this is the third code, and all of the codes will be put on social media as well, just in case they weren't gotten through the stream. So if you are looking to get one of the codes, we are doing code number 3 right now. That is the code for Honkai Star Rail to get yourself some free Stellar Jades. Make sure you get yourself some right here. There we go. So that is the third code. Oh, well, hi, Mark. Boom.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this
I have the next code ready to go.
to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have
Whom's
one
the
more
fuck?
question.
It's Akron and an
It
old
is
galaxy
true that
render.
Their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one.
Question
I
marks?
don't know the answer.
Question marks?
What I do know is that one day, I too will pass.
A lot of rain coming down.
And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Mm-hmm. That's it. And now we're back to the Robin side. 9 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul
More
reflected immaturity and
yapping.
innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Oh, man.
I humbly request
Hi,
your
Sunday.
blessings, esteemed advocate of Qingque.
A Lovian servant.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday.
Oh,
While
shit.
I was preparing dinner
I
for the
forgot the
family,
strawberries and cream just came out.
accidentally dropped a prepared dish on
That
the
means I
floor.
gotta do an ad, y'all. I gotta do the ad. I gotta do an ad for y'all. Let me go ahead and grab the picture really quick, just so I can save it. Save the image. Oh my God, Sunday, I need... Dear Heavenly Sunday, for I have sinned. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Mika's would be like, Dear Heavenly Sunday, I have sinned. I thought about Boot Hill. What, dude? This fucking... I don't know what the fuck is going on with my system, man. Finally, Jiminy Christmas. Can you... Why is my system so goddamn slow? I gotta figure this out, man. Maybe OBS needs to be reinstalled, because something is just not right. Maybe that's why it's causing issues. Like, it takes forever for stuff to actually, like, load while I'm in midstream. I'm trying to do an ad for gamer subs. Can you, like, let me do it? Hi, y'all. Well, while this... There we go. Now it's finally working. Never mind. There we go. Boom! Look at that! We got the new flavor strawberries and cream that just released on gamersubs.gg. You know what that means, right? It's a brand new dessert flavor that is fantastic. I will be actually be doing a taste test here very, very soon as I get mine. But yes, make sure that you use code Tystra for 10% off. And don't forget also that this is going to be the last week for you to get the Bow exclusive drops, right? So be ready for that. While this is going on, because I'm going to put this like right here. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, but make sure you use code Tystra for 10% off. So, BRB, y'all. I'm very, very sorry, but I am going to the bathroom. So, ugh. I am back. I am sorry. Woo. Woo. All right. Sunday, I have sinned by. Hey, yo! You wanted to peg Sunday? I mean, Sunday might be into that, though. Who knows? All right, let's get it going.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Thank you, thank you.
So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Sunday really actually like a freaking priest in here.
Yes. Have you examined your soul
and confessed all your
sins?
There is a new code, I think. Another new code?
Yes.
Outside of the codes I've been putting out there?
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Is that actually a code for us? If it is, dude.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be
Oh, praise Qingque.
Qingque.
And thank you, esteemed advocate. ...
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
This guy sold his house and kids?
My 2 children.
Why would you sell your kids?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
But what if you don't get rich?
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was
Bro is Toji. I sold my kids. Hey, yo, brother.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise.
SMH this man. SMH this boyo.
Next, please step forward.
I just found something out that shook me. HSR has a better system than Genshin because 50/50 is at the 56.4 instead of
The next leader of the Oak family, right?
a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but I've seen people talk about it and it's like, hey, we don't have full 50/50. Let's go.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, you have a better chance.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Wow, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your
Wait, chicken wing burger.
done? About the watchmaker?
HSR has a chicken wing burger?
Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Case in point, Genshin could never.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? and your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
This Pepeshi is like going in on Sunday.
I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Damn, Sunday.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong
Her wings are sold on a burger.
Is truly the foundation
Robin Wing Burger.
Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Four tails.
Brother?
Coin flips, huh? That's
Brother,
terrible.
Are you all right?
I'm
spacing out.
fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
He's going through it.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Are you sure about
If the
that?
negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just
You know,
a
I
grand
wanted
performance.
Adventurine Sparkle
Nothing
Ron
more.
May, but HSR was like, nah.
I'm relieved
Nah,
to see your
fam.
determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery
man.
to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Yeah, he better.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Cries and no sparkle.
Indeed.
Damn, couldn't be me.
Let us.
It's about time.
But
We'll
then
have to
again,
get
I have a
ready for the
problem.
meeting.
I have a
I
gambling addiction.
apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, more yapping.
Hey! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand...
I'm the opposite. I got Danheng and Bybiter Lune, Sparkle, Akron, and Adventuring back to back. Let's go. I got I won 3 Akron 50-50, so I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But
Little
it's
kid's
no
drunk
big
as...
deal. The
Why are
green
you
here
drinking, dude?
looks
You're like
much
10.
better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is
Do you have E6 Akron? No, I do not. I have E2.
living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no
You and Rami are insane for going for E2. But it worked.
That's what I call living. Now,
Is this truly living?
huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Hi, can you review my Jing Liu? But I am
Oh,
Asian
it's
server.
nothing,
I'm not
sir.
on the Asian server,
You see,
sadly,
The
so.
traffic on Glocks Avenue can
And I
be
generally think
dangerous.
I'm a save next
How
patch,
about I ask
not for
a
that
Bloodhound
Firefly.
family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue
Fair.
enjoying your sweet dream.
Bro is playing on easy mode now with E2.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
He's not.
Even though sweet
He's just
dreams
drunk.
are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
Can you look at my
He's not
Akron?
really living at all.
Possibly.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
We do have a Discord too.
Why do you say that?
We have a
You think
Discord
that
too that you can
man's not
post up in the
actually
Honkai Star Rail
living?
server, so that
Well,
way
that's not
I could
quite
always take a look at it
accurate.
later on down the road, you
Even
know?
Without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Go ahead and
People
post
believe
your
they have a
thingies into
predetermined
that
value to
Discord if you
fulfill.
join. Make sure you read up on the rules and also make sure that you
And those deemed
you know,
worthless are seen as the weak.
get your rolls.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they
Basically,
uphold the
Penacony is
illusory
like,
notion of
in
self-value.
essence, what people
And even
do
the
to
weak
escape
believe
from,
in it.
you know, their issues.
Survival
AKA,
of the
people
fittest.
drink, people
That's where
gamble,
all the
people
tragedies in the world
go
come from.
sightseeing and all this
People
other stuff.
come to
It's
the
like
sweet
crazy.
Dream in Penacony to escape from that reality
Mm-hmm.
and find solace. No tragedies exist here.
Finding a way to get
Only
away from the real
happiness.
world.
Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Basically, yeah. Penacony is just literally like the island from Peter Pan. Penacony is in top 3 of the Hoyo stories for me. Oh yeah, Penacony has been so good. It's been such a blast being able to like experience the story. Ooh, short-haired lady, hello.
How are the preparations for the Harmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
This one on forever. Would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day you get to wear fancy clothes.
Audio is bugging on stream, but game only. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It has something to do with OBS itself.
Without gaining weight.
I don't know why it's doing it.
Or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate.
It'll go away here in just a little bit.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why
Live your
I
life,
don't
a little
plan
country.
on bringing anything back.
Yeah, I gotta figure out exactly why it's doing this. I don't understand it, man.
I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see.
You say it happens.
I genuinely wish you...
Bullshit. It doesn't happen in OBS, does it? You never told me it happened in OBS.
Fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball.
Well, then if that's the case, then it's something with my system, and I'll have to talk to Corbin about it. Because it's weird how it's just my applications and it's not my mic.
Perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
I don't remember that.
She did make mention of being able
But if you
to
did,
afford
I'll take your word for it. I just don't remember it.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Then yeah, I'll have to contact Corbin over at MetaPC and see if maybe he knows what's up. Yeah, I don't remember that conversation in the slightest. Not to say that you're not telling the truth, just more so I don't remember.
Oh, Robin.
A lot of the stuff in like the last 2 months has kind of been a blur because of how work has been, so.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
What?
And then,
why oh boy?
All my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution.
How heart-wrenching.
Yap time. I know. That's what I'm saying is like, it's just all this yapping, bro.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living
Robin was
forever
most
in this
upset about
dreamscape,
Sundays, yep. I mean, yeah.
right?
This whole part, like,
Just
whole
being able
part
to
is
live at
yapping.
all is good enough for me. You know, whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy them.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
Hoyoverse's rules of 3, talking with 3 different people
Sweet
about
dream
their
gives him joyful
issues.
memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
Yep, it
There
can.
will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me put in the code. Love. Wrong one. That is not the code. Wasn't the code love from Robin? God damn it. Love from Robin. I know how to fucking spell! There we go. Hey, somebody used my character. Spiders! I don't like spiders. Wow, we got so much stuff there. Yay. Thanks, Robin. You know what? You know what? What is Robin's E1? I kind of want to look at that because people are like, her E1 is like crazy good. When in Concerto mode is active, all allies, all type resist. Increases to 24%. I mean, that's good. I don't know. I don't even know if Robin's E1 is worth. Is it worth?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Sparkle!
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass full received
Mini
an
Ron May and
invitation
E1.
too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Well, yeah,
Now
because
that
they're
you've
trying to
had your
escape
fill,
everything.
It'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble.
Sunday versus Sparkle, let's go!
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
Damn.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Chicken Wing.
Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Masked Fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them.
Are we gonna get buttons
if
too?
by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against
Can we get some buttons?
Remember to use them during, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard
We
a
got
wave
buttons.
in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Are we almost done yapping?
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Rude!
Seems
Sunday.
Like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our
45 more
dreams,
minutes or so? Fuck!
it shouldn't be like this.
Oh, I need a nap!
It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging.
Exactly.
Now,
People want the easiest path to get out of there. People want the easiest way to ascend and be happy.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Absolutely taking it away.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
There's that fucking
Do you remember
sentence
how
again.
we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I...
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
It crashed and died. Damn bird.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
Alright, bet.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Sunday's having his villain art.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Finally fed up with Fischl, huh?
That's
Fuck Fischl.
because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans.
Let me sit.
Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Oh, Sunday's turning into a villain.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value is constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can, in the end, If
I am
people
trying
can't
to
even secure
like
their own
skip a
survival,
little bit, only because
they
of the
won't
fact
care
that
about
it's
the
like
illusory future
so
of
much
equality.
yapping.
As long as
We've
the
had
law of
one
survival
battle
of the
in
fittest
almost 4
prevails.
hours.
There will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Trustful boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
It's Sunday and Robin.
I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to
He has a good heart, but his solutions is yeah, basically like he means well, but his ideation is just terrible.
It's a deal then.
Yeah,
He's like, yo, fuck the weak, only strong people.
can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh, it's time for Trailblaze. 8 system hours until the
Back
Harmony
sooner
Festival.
than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up
What's
to us
happening?
to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out
Savior
his last
complex.
wish,
Exactly, yeah.
my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very
Keep
few
them
chips
safe
left
by
to play
putting
with.
them in a cage.
Rather than idly sit around while the family's
Better to
paths
put them in a
blocked off,
cage than put them in a
an
coffin.
offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Just transform into Sam.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Do you?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM festivity audition.
TM?
Or something.
Don't put the TM. That's just trademark.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
Ty, this game show is where you unlock the hunt mats. Oh, there we go. At least something.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
So does that mean we're getting closer to the end of this?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Is that 07's for Gallagher?
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Or 07 in Gallagher right now?
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
Leave the Stellaron Hunters and come be with us.
Shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
The end isn't even close. Fuck me, man.
Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
There's just so much fucking yapping, bro.
If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of
What is this, Endless Zone Zero right here?
festival could be you.
50%?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come four friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival? Yes, you.
Yes, he's talking about us.
No doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the
Yo,
challenges?
yo, what's up, Leopard? How you doing? How you
Would
doing?
you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in.
I might order some food then, because I need to somehow stay
Sorts
awake.
of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10
Mr. Aiden? Aiden these nuts.
business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Or Ideen, I'm sorry. Ideen these nuts.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Eat my ass.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himeko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, The family won't dare to make any rash
I will
moves.
warn you, a part of the quest has broken audio. Oh, then we'll match perfect. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
In this area, it's English only. I mean, that's... I already have it on
Also
English.
an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
I am an ordinary...
My face-off is bound to be spectacular.
I'm an ordinary girl who likes
Precious,
adventures.
my four
Or who
friends,
enjoys
come.
adventures.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh my goodness. Stickers!
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the...
Oh, it's only bugged. Oh, I thought you were saying that it only, like, pops up as English. Okay. So glad and make your dreams a blast. Yeah, right.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then.
In about 4 minutes, we'll do another code.
Ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
You mean the fight coming? Yeah, it's only English, and they already took notice of it. How was your Robin build? It's not bad, I don't think. It's definitely not the best, but honestly, like, I feel like none of my builds are even close to the best.
That we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss
Grab a
those
bottle
days
of
and
So
the
Glad
Scorched Sand
and
Hall
make your
is my
dream,
homage
or
to that time of
give your,
boundless
is it give your dreams a
possibilities.
blast or make your dreams a blast?
I
And
wholeheartedly
make
hope
your
you
dreams
make
a
it to the
blast.
finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
I'm a superstar.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win.
Haha, that's the trailblazing spirit.
Nah,
How
we'd
about
win.
you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
March 7th
and
is really
challenging
adorable.
the limits.
I know people
That's
talk
just
shit about her,
March 7th for
but
you.
I actually
How
think
about Miss
March 7th's really cute.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah,
Okay, but if you try to min-max and make the best build on a character, you will go insane. True, true.
Safety first, everyone.
That's exactly what it is like, I haven't chosen a character to spend all of my, like,
Waiting
time and
for you
effort on.
are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion
Can I just fight,
who has
please?
defended the title to this very... Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Let's go. Let me fight.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible.
So many
Factoring
yappers.
in efficiency and
I can't get there as fast as possible if y'all just keep yapping.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's
I only
not
go to
lose
max
time.
when a character only needs 1 or 2 stats. True. Yeah, so like my Robin isn't terrible. She's not bad. Yeah, she's not bad. She's okay. Yo, is that the Omnitoast? Is that my dog, though? That my dog?
Welcome to the first
Welcome back, welcome back.
Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, in the
Okay,
School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3
Hey,
scripts.
my food. It's gonna be here soon, hopefully.
In the School of Action Challenge,
Alrighty,
you
y'all,
have
we're
to
gonna be
defeat
giving away
3
the
groups of
newest
enemies
code here in just a moment.
reach the end.
I just gotta type it up here really quick and then we'll show it on. So give me just 1 moment. Alrighty, y'all. So we got the brand new code going up right now. Again, this stream is sponsored by GamerSubs. We just launched strawberries and cream. So if you are a fan of strawberries and cream flavored stuff, we do have the new flavor that just came out today. Make sure you use code TASHED for 10% off. And of course, the new code. The new code. As coming from the Sprinkles collab that they did with HSR. Boom! Grab the code right there, and I just entered it into the chat. Make sure to put it into your game. How do you enter? Just grab the code right here. Hopefully you win one. All these codes will be posted later on my Twitter as well, in case somebody didn't grab them. So, I'm keeping them in a nice little stack right here. Rise up into my world. Oh, yes, there we go. New code up. We do have plenty more codes. Plenty more. I will get the next one ready as we switch back to this.
Now, make your choice.
Your mom. Yes, it is a one-time use, and if you've already claimed one of the codes from the Sprinkles collab, you won't be able to claim another one. So, I found out the hard way. Because I saved 2 over here for myself, because I wanted 1 of each. And, yeah, found out I couldn't use the second week's code. So, sad face. Alright, select the challenge area. Oh, yeah, spank my bottom. Hit me. Oh! No, you're stinky, Dommy. Click the button on the track to select the challenge area. Action challenge? Acting challenge? I'd rather do the action.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of...
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges.
Oh
the
my
enemies you
God.
contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time.
You hate this map? Really?
Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
I'm just tired of the yapping. I want to fight.
The fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Wait, was that Luka?
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was as dream chasers who've come to Penacony. Defeating them is your first step towards success.
Let me fight him.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Okay, weirdo.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Oh. Hold on. Does it not do the music? Sad face. Hold on. There we go.
Maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Just free.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hold on, guys.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now.
Soul Glad! My Soul Glad!
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Alright. Ah, thank God we're done with that. Alright. I'll get all the other stuff later when I start going through this map again. Oh my God, the stupid red bird. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Get out of here, fireman. Yeah. I don't care, I don't care. Get out of here. Go back to your home. I don't care.
Congratulate just as you're about. Why? Because isn't this just
to safeguard the integrity of...
I just want to fight him.
Resonate all together.
Answer me. 0 points.
Boom. Here we go.
Trust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It's such a good song. It's such a bop. It's the Taylor Swift of Honkai Star Rail.
Just 0 points.
Watch your head.
And I...
What kind of emo shit was that? The world kisses me with pain. Like, what was that? The world kisses me with pain. Hold on, I see a treasure chest. Oh, I can't even get it. That's some bullshit. Oh my God, another one of these stupid birds. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, go. I pulled Robin just because of the song, not gonna lie. Listen, that's me to a T.
Congratulations to our two. No matter how.
Yay! Himeko E2 Club! Let's go! It's not just me! That would be cool. Up, here we go. To my wow.
0 points.
But I will say it would have been really, really cool. We're in her world right now. And I'm all for it. So high, let it show.
You too.
That should do it.
Okay. We got to skip the yapping of that part.
Off from the actual storyline.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious!
We emerged victorious. You know what also is victorious? Get that strawberries and cream up there.
To leave, having lost all hope. In the years that
Wait, is that really an achievement? I'm gonna have to do that really
on
quick.
the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next
Hold on, I want to try that now.
Resonate all together.
Hopefully I can get it.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Answer me.
We'll probably be able to use her ultimate here in just a moment.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Really? That's kind of cool.
Watch your head.
Stars echo.
So when you say the character screen, what character screen? What, where is it? Where is she? Just this one?
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Oh. Oh yeah, because she's singing the entire time. Hey, there it is. Duration of a song. Good looking out. Good looking out. And my food's just about here. No more time. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. But that's actually kind of cool. Grab this. I saw the chest over here. I kind of want the chest really quick. Now I'll be able to get my food here in just a moment.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh, 2 chests. Let's go. And there's that.
I do like surprises.
You know what? I'm going to give you guys this. I'm going to give you guys the summon really quick. You get a free summon. Here we go. Boom. Nothing, though. I didn't need any more Hanya. Damn. Sad face. It's such a freaking bop, dude.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
You having fun?
Are you having fun?
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first.
The only redhead contestant that I can think of would be Luka.
Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad, and you have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. Now?
Let's see, I feel like if I don't go Hanu, I'll get yelled at by Rami. So I think I have to do Hanu. Can we skip this? I'm trying to save a little bit of time. So we're gonna do the Hanu trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the
I did see that idol.
charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu. It is said that these cartoons enter into the world.
If it's a
I don't feel like I'm gonna get anything in particular out of this outside of just them talking about what this trial is. Oh look, another bird. And my food's almost here. Actually, my food is just right outside.
1, 2, 3.
Aha, you thought. Give me 1 second while I grab my food, y'all. Hold on, I gotta give some gamer subs to the homie. Great game, great story. Just a lot of yapping right now. It's what it feels like. No problem. Time for some more yapping, baby. I got my food now, so. You guys still hear me just fine?
In this Hanu's adventure episode, alas!
I already know how this Hanu thing works.
So brave, Hanu. You look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of
I just got a
Jigsaw
random ass
with
follow?
lots of steam?
I just got a follow on Twitch. Thank you to whoever followed me on Twitch.
Let's stay alert and make sure they're not monsters spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Hold on, let me grab this. Ah. Those birds are the end of me. I still gotta get the rest of the birds. Okay, this one. Oh my god, more bird!
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh god. Oh shitty titties. We actually solved this puzzle now? Alright. There we go.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment! My organizational itch has been quite... Hurry now!
Such
Yeah, I haven't gotten all of them yet. That's my next thing to do in this game.
disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
It's okay, Firefly. I'll protect you. I'll protect you, honey bear. I got you.
Is that...
That's Hanu.
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
How come you're here too?
Rocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be
She
a
baby must
translator.
protect. Exactly. We protect Firefly here. We stand Firefly.
Hanu says, battle! We must... The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Dang, I gotta do another Hanu's adventure.
Jumped inside that TV.
Yep.
Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being put. Well, here we go again. I am gradually getting used to this.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle, Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Honu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do or die.
I wouldn't say that the Hanu stuff was boring.
But
It's just more so I was like,
still
okay.
don't have any weapons in
What? Honu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
If they would have, excuse me, if they would have allowed her to participate as Sam in this, I would have been like, dude, this ain't even fair.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Yeah, you thought. Boom. Get out of here.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company.
Boom! Dude, I am the best.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
Boom! Again, I'm just the best.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! He's on the street! Everyone! The stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
I'll grab that just in case. Alright, let's go, come on.
Well, that's that. But
Aw, she loves weaponry like bazookas. Oh, let's see. I mean, that's not bad, actually. That's not a bad set. Give me the sticker. Thank you. All right. We're on the final stage now, I'm guessing?
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th
I wonder who it is.
season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Who am I fighting? The fiery redhead? Am I fighting the fiery redhead bitch? I'm still assuming that it's Luka. No, it's Argenti. I honestly forgot about
I think I
Argenti.
just saw someone extraordinary.
I honestly completely forgot about Argenti. I feel so bad. We're gonna fight Argenti. Let's go, baby. Beauty. Wait.
Are you?
Oh, that's what y'all were talking about. Is you can't hear him. You already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I mean, it's really just going past anyway, so. R.I.P. voice, we don't get to hear Argenti. Bad face. Oh, he's talking about Sam right there. Argenti's VA got fired. That's sad. Cringe.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh, what? Alright, bet.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Harmony and unison.
Oh, damn.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hmm.
Answer me. 0 points. Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Easy, Numby.
Night. Stories echo.
Here we go. Damn. It doesn't overpower Argenti's music, I'm sad.
Bear witness. You are fighting a champion.
Deflect your answers.
Pledge thy will. Put forth all your might.
Argenti, you're not that strong, buddy guy.
Answer me.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby!
Let's go.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I know, but it's still sad. Happy birthday, bro.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Let's go, baby. Early morning dinner. How do you have dinner in the morning? Oh, I see. Did we make it? Hmm. This? We made it! Oh, damn it.
congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I,
Sunday,
on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy on
Sunday, what are you doing?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master.
What am I getting you for your birthday?
Delved into the truth about Penacony.
Think I have that money?
And have come to a consensus.
You get a happy
Both
birthday.
I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Yep.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder,
You get a virtual hug.
or anarchy. Through your journey of
We got about
overcoming
25 minutes until the
obstacles,
newest code comes
you
out,
must
y'all.
have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
I get some G-subs for my birthday.
Only heroes like
Yeah, using code
yourselves
TASHED for
manage to
10% off.
achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of
He's
the
already a
family
bottom.
can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Dang, Sunday. Do I have any body pillows? The only one that I have was gifted to me, and that was the Ganyu one right there. That's really it.
Who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power
Oh, man.
of the Stellaron,
That was hella good.
this individual
Woo!
must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask.
Excuse me.
Did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me.
To
Quite
you.
astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up.
Oh my
and
God.
know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly.
Exactly.
Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your...
So I'm confused. Is the Dream Master behind this or no?
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else.
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this thingy. Oh God.
Understood.
It's the harmony.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
Divine law, he says.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Oh, snap.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Qingque?
Oh, snap.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shime.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Oh, snap.
In
Well, it's
the
on to
distant
something.
past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns
The
throughout
freaking
universe.
boss fight that I'm kind of nervous about because
Later,
I hope that it's
they fell.
hard.
The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony,
Next faction, my team is Stella with
echoes of
Robin and
bygone
Firefly.
dissonance may
And he
suffer
charm? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
You think freaking Mr. Yang cares, bro?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
No, Sunday, you rat bastard.
It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Sunday, you rat bastard.
This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
Sunday!
We're never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Qingque. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Rat bastard.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
The Order!
Done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Dude, I will fight
You
you.
should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himeko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
This rat fucking bastard,
Penacony
bro.
and the entire universe have
This
witnessed
rat
far
bastard.
too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being.
I don't like that he says the
atop
words
the
natural
corpses of
selection.
the downtrodden.
That just gives me...
Only we, or rather, I, possess the power.
Just
to
makes
put
me
an
feel
end to
uncomfy.
this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
But it looks like he's
If
trying
Miss
to.
Himeko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You imprisoned us.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
There's two of them.
The road we once
Which one?
took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
Did he
This
push out the
story
window?
happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard.
I read that. It's good.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs, and it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard,
that thing was gonna die.
No chance of surviving until spring.
That bird was gonna die.
I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth. I eagerly await your...
So we have to answer these questions? Why, though? Like, why does this matter? I feel like they want me to do the build a bird nest on the spot.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like
Oh God, Sunday. Can we just fight, Sunday? Like, can we just fight, dude?
A painful
Do we really have to have this whole, like, run around?
As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to He told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
I mean, for me personally, snitches get stitches. Not snitches get stitches. Like, I'm ask them to knock it the fuck off. Yeah, there you go. Leave them alone.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, first, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a... Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying... He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
So he lied.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no...
He was a liar.
Turning instead into a wrongdoing. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private
Christ
conversation.
almighty.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there, right?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save them. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Wait, hold on, what?
Is she alright? If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovered.
So she got shot.
In a field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
Jesus.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back.
Those damned savages.
The bullet scar is seen on her
I'll
E6.
pack my bags right away.
I'll have to take a look at that.
Gratitude. Now you understand why she
Hold on,
always
I gotta
wears
see
such
that.
elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Hold on. I'm looking this up really quick. Oh, I see it. Holy crap. That's insane. Oh my god, that's actually dope as fuck. Like, she got hit with a bullet. It was just like, nah, fam. I'm still singing. She's like 50 Cent.
So please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, likewise, I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to, would you still support Robin's journey on the path?
Yes, absolutely. It's her choice to make. You gotta support her. Yes.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be
Can we fight now?
salvaged by the harmony.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. It's time for a code. It is time for a code.
The turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain.
Okay.
Because this is not what happiness is at all.
Sunday gonna yap for a long time. It seems like it. Alrighty, y'all. So here is the newest code, sponsored by Gamersubs. But yes, look at this. Look at this pretty March 7th card right here. You wouldn't be expecting that it has that code on the back. That's right. There we go. Look at that. Use this code to your advantage. Get yourself some free Stellar Jades. All that good stuff. Look at that. That's beautiful, ain't it? Beautiful. BEA beautiful. We've given out how many codes today? 5 so far. So we hit the minimum. We'll be doing 1 every hour still. We still have 8 codes left. But that doesn't mean that I'll be doing for another 8 hours. Just know that.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
They all should work.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally...
It's all posted in the chat room too, so.
Self-worth. People lured in by this illusion,
Well, all these codes should be working.
mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place
Yeah, so they're
dictated
one time
by the
only, yeah.
rule of survival of the fittest. Nature
Hold on.
is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice.
Nika, didn't I give you a code already?
Its antithesis is known as order.
Didn't I already give you a code though? Nika? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. So it's a one-time thing. So all these codes, if you've already redeemed a sprinkles code already, you won't be able to redeem another one. Yeah, so when you use when you get a sprinkles code, you can only have one. I found that out because I had 2 codes and it wouldn't let me use the second one. So, yeah. Yeah.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
You never gave me a code? Well, I just gave out like 5.
They can cast
Use one of them.
Primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
Plus, I've known Mika for years, so she gets a code.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
Yep, that's right. That's how weekends work.
And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return.
This dude is
to
so
their
into
base
himself, he
selves
wants
in this
7 Sundays in a row.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
Pagana.
Some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by
The 2 years compared to what? How many years have we known each other?
There would be no need
Mika?
to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest.
Almost 10 years now?
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
How dare he prey on Firefly?
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Exactly.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained
It's
for
alright.
everyone,
Damn,
someone
that wasn't
must
that.
remain
Well,
trapped
I mean, it
in
was so long.
solitary awakening until
It
the
feels
end
like
of
longer.
the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh.
Well, if you look
blood,
back on the chat, it was
sorrow,
posted
weakness.
as well in the chats.
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss,
So I take more years off your life. You do.
the chance to overcome
Especially with how many
situations
Boot Hill
we've
memes
never
that you
lost.
post. Talking about how you...
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another
How you
way
want to
of
be
understanding
the
it.
wife on the ranch waiting for
There is
your
no
cowboy
shame
to
in
return.
escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we
You almost
truly
sent him
understand the
Boot
frailty
Hill
of
smut?
human
Oh
nature.
my god.
And from there, show compassion and protection.
Jesus,
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Exactly. Good job, Firefly.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
I said that you don't know if they have been redeemed yet or not. Have you tried to redeem them?
Since Miss Firefly
You little
said
shit.
the piece, the Astral Express will also naturally
God.
give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Yeah. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
We'll be posting up another code in about 50 minutes.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Oh boy.
So
More yapping.
you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
Why are you so sure that you have a connection to the dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha is familiar with
Crunch, crunch, crunch. It'll go away shortly.
might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encounter death, which we know now as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, the question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So, identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Why would Misha know anything about this dream
There are
bubble?
doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have...
I guess maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to and the room on the other side was
My fucking eyes
I
hurt.
loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common.
What
for
is
everyone to
Misha,
forget
Mikhail's
certain
son?
aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Clocky just so happened to
Yeah.
be Mikhail the entire time.
Let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
How many years will it take to... Oh my god.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So,
If I happen to have codes
who's
after
he
this, I'll let
talking
you know.
to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker. But Mikhail...
It's gonna be 50 bucks a pop though. 50 bucks for a code.
Mikhail...
That's almost $2 per
His grandpa's name.
per Stellar Jade.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
Oh, snap.
Heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants? And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
So it's Grandpa
Yeah,
Mikhail.
sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
Nope,
He was
it's $50
always on
per,
the sea
it's
and had
$50 for the code.
lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Maybe. Tick-tock.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That...
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
Oh my
Clocky and his
goodness.
partners travel through layers of
So
fog
much
and
yapping.
depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps
Sorry, I'm looking at
Clocky
something really
has
quick
a
while they're
hidden
talking about
past.
Clocky.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
That's a giant fountain.
Water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath
Let me try
the
it.
waves. It
Misha,
feels as
stop
though I'm
yapping.
back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps every
You're going
adventurer far from home
way too
carries
long.
a fountain within their soul.
I would have been okay if it was
Even
going
though
this
the other
long
side
if
of
it
the
wasn't
sea
as
remains
much talking
shrouded
all the
in
time.
unknown.
We've had like
The
4
fountain
battles in the
front of
past
his house serves
5
as a
hours.
compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home.
It's been
He
5
would
battles.
stand by
Yeah.
the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and
say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his child.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memories.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain.
He really likes talking about water.
Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go.
Oh my god, I'm tired of your memories, Misha.
Share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn.
Huh? Something feels different about.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
God damn it.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Shut the fuck up, Clocky! Oh, I feel so bad right
This
now.
is the room where we first met each other.
Oh.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to He described our world as a fountain.
There's so
At
much
some
water
point,
reference. There's so much
he
water.
started to gradually
Lot of wet.
ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring this. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to—
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Yep, so he's the grandson of Mikhail the Trailblazer.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are— Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained, he said, as long as I kept moving
Well, now we know why Misha is
I'd
important.
eventually reach my desired destination.
But even still, like, Misha's still one of those things where I'm like,
Distant
ugh.
sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we—
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side.
Are we one step?
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Secret base for what, Misha?
I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking— I was born and raised here.
Oh, shoot.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes,
but not exactly. To be more, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Wait, hey, yo?
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
So he was supposed to live in his grandpa's dream bubble?
Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflow.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden
So
message
Clocky was left behind by
someone
Mikhail to talk to the fucking nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller.
So Misha is a memory zone meme.
Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this.
Oh my god.
It's best for Misha himself to explain.
No, I just want y'all to stop yapping!
Start with your name. Now should we call...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
So he's Mikhail.
If
What?
you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
What? Okay, that's actually pretty big.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
That's pretty sick.
Unfortunately,
I should have put it together when he said the room full of clocks.
legendary
That would be the Watchmaker.
It's no more. I'm only a reflection of his. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
So Misha does end up being
the journey.
Okay.
I left this little flame.
So does that mean that Misha's gonna basically join us on all of our adventures from now on?
Dreams. Hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
That's pretty freaking big, though.
You found me.
As much as I hate the yapping, it's just like, this is actually a pretty big thing right now.
I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friend... I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Outside of the dream bubble.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony. I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
I was sitting back.
And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make it. Although I don't think anyone will have any of.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than...
In that case, it's you. Then let's proceed together to the end.
Sorry, I had a moment where I was just like, ugh.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
I might tell my buddy that I'm gonna skip the workout today just so I can get some rest. Because I am, like, drained already.
Even without...
I've also been awake since like 6 a.m., so I want to take a small nap.
Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to... It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Mm-hmm.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true. Don't worry.
There is so much
Not all
fucking
journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
And take this with you.
Take this with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a nap, bro.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. Oh.
And then I'm guessing we get that hat? Do we get the hat?
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Oh, snap.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the...
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Yeah, send me an invitation, asshole. Asshole Gallagher.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dream. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Ed Boon.
I want...
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding. I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch in my
memories.
It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's what...
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Pussy, am I right?
And the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Damn, is Misha about to die?
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
No, Misha's gonna die.
So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You
told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Godspeed, Misha.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
What is it?
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
I just gotta make a Twitter post that says so much yapping.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Let's go.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately,
Misha's gonna die.
people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
Oh, snap.
From now on, it
so
is
Misha
your
was
path to walk.
Mikhail. Let's go!
Means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Yeah, let's go! Hey, who was that lady?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Hell yeah, she did. She hot AF. 07's to Misha, chat.
Perhaps the bond between
Gone
was so
and
strong
probably forgotten.
in Eon.
Let's be honest, we're all gonna forget about Misha.
Perhaps they want to
We are the
witness
harmony, baby.
the fallen eons. Who will hold the future of Penacony?
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but
We'll be center stage, baby. That's because we're gonna
Since
kick
the
his
future of the
ass.
Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
We actually had somebody die in Penacony. That's crazy. Yay! I like this art though. God damn. That art's so freaking cool. Let's do this trial really quick. Increases break effect and additional break damage when ally. Okay. I can throw the hat. That's actually kind of cool.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Look at that.
We need a strategy.
Got him. Look, it's Dante, y'all.
Time to test our rapport.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Oh, what if it hurt? Stay in step.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
It's time. By the order, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Enemy data signet marker.
I probably should have did her first. That's how tired I am right now.
Rhythm get messed up.
Commencing support.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Do you admit this crime?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
In the mood for...
Okay. I mean, it is what it is. But I'll take that. So it looks like we're going into the final battle finally. Let's go. PogChamp, PogChamp.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
That's exactly what it means.
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like...
In all fairness, which means that he wants a fair fight. It's a battle of ideals.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire.
I am
for
dying
dominance.
slowly but surely.
Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
First time.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order.
Welcome to the club.
Plan
Let's
didn't
go.
materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. The desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
Oh yeah.
Confrontation is far more complicated.
I'm just so
than simple
like
power
I'm so tired. Being up since like well, I was actually up since like 4, trying to go back to sleep for a little bit.
Is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
You're leaving me already, Firefly? What the fuck?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by
achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Let's go, Firefly.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
We better.
Yeah.
That's my girl.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
The sweetheart of the group of the Stellaron Hunters. Let's go!
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fire.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
May we meet again
in reality.
That was sick.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of
Blade's like, it's sad that I can't
To
die.
live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
Damn.
Its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone
Firefly.
that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance.
Does she actually like full on die, bro? Like, is this actually what's gonna happen? Is she's gonna full on just die, and we like, even though we'll get her as a character, we'll never see her again?
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
I swear to God, if Firefly actually dies.
Not just those Nameless. Even Mr.
Well, yeah,
Wings
she does have a serious illness, but that doesn't mean I want her to die.
won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
If we weren't bound by those cursed paths,
Just everybody in Penacony just dies.
maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it.
Excuse me.
And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Damn, he's going through it right now.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
So Gallagher's dying too?
Imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Alone fresh berries.
Alone fresh berries.
Desolate place.
Like, jeez.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
You need peaches.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Faint.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least, I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your
Wait, is this old man actually
By the way,
Mikhail?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Stagnant water?
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're...
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from
Stagnant water.
What do you...
I'm afraid I'll forget.
Wait, she became ice.
Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain.
Am I
disappearing into an unseen realm?
Am I losing it? Because when you think stagnant water, that's ice. Whereas stagnant, I can't. Am I losing it? Am I crazy here?
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people.
And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that
When will this rain ever stop?
perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don?
Oh my gosh.
It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet...
There's still so much.
The same thing will happen on Penacony?
Oh wait, I just realized. Hold on. It's time for a code! It's code time, baby! It's code time! So much larger than code time! Let me get it ready. Alrighty. This code's sponsored by Gamer Subs, and here we go. The newest code right up there. Get yourself some wonderful, wonderful Stellar Jade, obviously. There you go, if you want to read it, or do you want to go from the chat? They're both right there. Take a look at that. Wonderful code here. Wonderful code. God, 6 hours of this quest, man. Oh. My good golly gosh.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Oh, excuse me.
The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the paths.
It expired so fast? Does it actually say expired?
Of the nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
There ain't no way it's going by that fast.
Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail.
I swear to God.
It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different.
Crazy.
If the family
Maybe these
messes with
aren't.
Penacony,
that wouldn't make any
that would
sense
be like
because they
declaring
weren't.
War on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
I'm gonna have to do some research on that.
They have no reason to do that.
I'm gonna be pissed.
No.
'Cause the last time I saw that, these shouldn't have expired.
If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony.
Let me double
is
check
impure.
something.
The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient sworn disaster? Tazeron, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war: the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall was related to a certain eon.
Qingque, Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the
Forgaroni?
two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The censorship for Boot Hill, I know, right?
There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
That is true. Here we go. Are we going to the final fight? 3 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family.
Like wildfire, you say?
And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the very...
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the child.
Wow. So the bird's like, nah, man.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of
Oh, snap. That means Sunday's gonna die.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Yeah, Dream Master, bitch.
Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant.
Yep, so Sunday's dying.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child.
Seize the power of the harmony.
And reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
But did the Harmony actually make a mistake?
It's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Super Break is insane.
Have dreamed of this.
The bird's dead! The bird's dead, man.
Shall ascend to the heavens, bathed in my light.
Oh my god, all the birds.
Shall flourish, while all
Sunday
evil
is now
shall
the
be
biggest bird.
eradicated.
2 system hours
This
until the
is
Charmony
the
Festival.
interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
We are still yapping.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Oz, no! So many dead Oz! Oh god!
moving around. Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around.
I got my hat. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, hey. Okay, so I was gonna play with this team, but I kind of want to end this quickly.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Just ask Official to make a new one. Oz, reveal thyself. Oh, look, another chest.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Your mom. Oh, look, another treasure chest. Let's go. And a sticker. Here, I need something to engage real quick. We're gonna do this one. Alright. That's stupid. There we go. I'm kind of done with these, to be honest. Hey, there it is. Oh my god. TikTok! TikTok! Alright.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Now we go back out this way.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence.
Oh my god, final boss finally?
That's used within it. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the...
Got him. On.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Okay. I stupid. Dude, I feel like this puzzle just kind of sucks. Alright. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Okay. So I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. I was pretty stupid. Yeah, okay, that's how I feel right now. I'm so fucking tired. Like, not gonna lie, the nap I'm gonna take is gonna feel so fucking good. Oh. I'm almost there. I can taste it. Oh my god. Just get out of there. Are you joking? Bro, I'm literally gonna say fuck it and go to bed.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
How much fucking more is there? This is too much.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play, this act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
2 fucking hours left? Yeah, I think I'll have to finish this tomorrow because I'm fucking tired. That's fucking insane. Why? That's insane. I've already done like 6 hours. My fucking eyes hurt, so I'm gonna go take a nap. I might be, well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it here for now because yeah, I am falling asleep. Not because I'm not enjoying the story, but more so I've been awake since like 4 a.m. It's almost 12 hours when I woke up earlier than I wanted to. So I'm gonna go take a nap. We'll decide if I do it what was I gonna say? We'll decide if it's either gonna be tonight or tomorrow. I'll find time. If I do it again, it's probably gonna be on Twitch. So yeah, I'll finish it up then. But yeah, guys, sorry, I'm like freaking dying. So I'm gonna go take a nap and all that good stuff. So anyways, y'all, thank you so much. Thank you for joining in. We will finish it. It is technically almost done, but not almost done. We still got 2 more hours. Jesus Christ. There's just so much yapping. That's the biggest issue. Is there's way too much fucking yapping. Like, not enough action, too much yapping. So, anyways, love you guys, and we will catch you a little bit later, either tonight or tomorrow. Okay? Bye.